Good evening, peeps. Oh, it's a bit chilly in here. The heater's heating up. It's turning on. We've been closing the doors around the house so we can stay warm. How is everyone doing? Someone suggested that character for Shade Luca, actually. I just want to say, first off, thank you for everyone. Sorry. Thank you, everyone, so far for coming out and hanging out with me. I know that Yakuza, not for everyone, but at the same time, it's kind of a chill thing. It's kind of like a chill sit back and, Hey, Bariko. Hey, Fancy. Hey, Phenom. Hey, Linux. How is everyone doing tonight? How's everyone doing? Hey, Punching Donut. Your head hurts trying to solve a shader issue for your game. Doing fine, going to code a bit. My advice for the shading thing is, if you cannot solve something, take 5 minutes to step back and think about it. The heat is not helping. Oh, everyone's does. Just enjoying a meal after workout. Oh, I think you should, if you want to take the day off, take the day off. Handful of weapons / sprites today. It's funny, I was going to say this, but it sounds like I was going to post, I had a really funny post for Book of Core Vault today. And my Twitter has been flagged for spam. So I can't post for the next, I think, 3 days. I can share and like stuff. So I'm going to share everyone else's stuff to try to get a bit of traffic, which is a bit annoying because I think I know what happened. I think it was somebody that didn't really like the Slime Girl Smoothies thing and they've reported us for spam or some shit. But I was kind of like, whatever. But I'm excited, so. You're at work and you're not gaming. You should, Fancy, come over. We'll hang out. You can come over, you can hang out. Also, we will start the game in a second. I just wanted to have a quick chat with you guys before, obviously, we jump into the game. But I wanted to say hey. But I also wanted to say thank you guys so much for coming out the stream. It's awesome. Also, I know things have been pretty busy. I know the announcement with the Slime Girl Smoothies on Switch yesterday was kind of out of the blue. It was sort of an out of the blue experience, and I'm excited. I'm so glad I can finally talk about it because it's been one of those things that I've literally had to sit on my tongue and not say anything, because it was one of those things that when we were doing Slime Girl Smoothies, I was like, I'm going to get this son of a bitch onto a console. We've already got Marble Maid on there. I'm going to get this thing on there. And yeah, there was a few workarounds we had to do, but we got this motherfucker on there. And I'm pretty happy. If Marble Maid's not lewd enough for you, this game certainly will be a lot more lewd for your Nintendo Switch. So that to me was a really exciting thing, and I honestly didn't think we'd get here. It felt a lot longer working on this one than it did working on Marble Maid getting the Switch. I don't know why, but I'm really excited, and I know not all of our games can ever make it to console. I'm never expecting that sort of thing. I don't know if all of our games, I was thinking about, what game would I take to console next, and I'm not too sure. I don't know any of our games. I know a lot of people have been asking, oh, you must have another one, and I'm really not 100% sure what I want to take to a console next, because usually I'm focusing on the release of the initial game. How do you port it there? Well, normally you've got a system to do it, but I've got a third-party publisher that helps me to do that legwork, and they are a really cool team. East Asia Soft, they've been so good. you know, and if it sells enough, we could possibly go for a physical. So I'm really excited for that. And I'm constantly hounding East Asia Soft for physical. So don't think I don't hear your cries. I know you guys want physicals of Marble Maiden and shit like that. So I'm going to continue to push as hard as I possibly can to at least get one physical copy of our game on a Nintendo console. Would be sick. It would be absolutely awesome. But I can't promise anything, but I'm going to try to push as hard as I possibly can, because I know that you guys, you know, you really want it. And, you know, I know, again, like I said, we're very small. We're one of the smallest loot groups out there, but I think for how small we are, we do we do the most work. I'm not even gonna like try to sugarcoat it. We do the most fucking work. And we're putting out so much shit. We just, you know, we're trying like hand over fist to, you know, to try to get as much as we can possibly out, even if it means, you know, I mean, my goal is to create awesome games. I love games, and my number one goal is to let you into my mind and to see a game. The second goal is, if you find the game thrilling or if you find it sexually, you know, then that's my second box ticked. And then if you also share that game with other people, that's a third box ticked. I've always been an artist, so for me, this sort of thing has always been such a, you know, and I know a lot of people have been asking about Under the Hood. Under the Hood is currently, we're just waiting for the wish list to get a bit higher before we launch it on Steam, because I want the wish list to be at a certain point before we let her out the gate. The game is ready to go. I know you guys are waiting. The game is gold. It's ready to go. I just want those wish lists to be a little bit higher so I can then like kick it out the gate, and I'll be really happy. I'm looking at, I'd probably say third quarter of this year for Under the Hood, because I'm pretty excited about it. We've got like a final promotion for the game, and then it'll come out. So like, you know, one definitive game from us a year is pretty good, along with the scatter of Shady loot cart updates. I mean, last year we had, what did we have last year? It was Slime Girl Smoothies. So, you know, if I can do one game a year, might like on top of my own Shady loot cart updates, then I'm pretty happy. It's not looking like we'll get cart finished by the end of the year now. It's changed a lot, only because, and I do want to say, if you have official head key, yeah, I do. I've got my own office and everything. I think the big thing about cart is there was a lot of things that happened. I won't go into too much detail because I don't want to like, a family member of Moligato's got very sick. Ducky has been moving house. And things have just been very crazy for both of them. And I have probably stretched them a lot thinner than I should have. So I'm kind of glad that I've been able to take this sort of time to sort of reassess a bit of cart and sort of go like, what can we polish and what can we change? So I'm really excited. I'm really happy that, you know, we're still taking our time. We're not rushing the final bits of cart out the door. So we still got a bit more to go for cart. But this update's looking pretty sick. I'm pretty excited for it. We're working on a new mode tomorrow, which I'm really excited for. I wasn't 100% sure where we were going with the mode, and we finally kind of nailed it down. Like I was throwing a ball against the wall, you know, when you're creating and you kind of, you're trying to come up with an idea, and I sort of found what I was like, okay, this is how we do it. Like I had an idea and I wasn't sure, and then I was like, no, this is the way we do that. No, now I've got it. And sometimes it takes a little bit of time, you know. But yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Also, tonight's choice of drink, I'm drinking, is it's called Rebellion Bay Rum. Oh my god, the whole place is gone. having a bit of rum to sort of celebrate the Slime Girl smoothies. So, you know, pour one out for the boys, you know. Trick you by juice. Did he die? Did he legit die on that cubby house? On the dog's house? That was the worst way he could have gone. So if you want to like, hey, if you want to say thank you, even if you don't purchase the game, if you don't purchase Slime Girl Smoothies on Switch, just pour out a drink and have a drink. I'd be happy if you guys just did that. Let me know if the audio is okay for Yakuza as well. Do you reckon Nintendo will ring me and be like, we want to make a custom Switch? A Slime Girl Switch. Switch Girl Smoothie. Ah, sweet. Thank you. Eh? See, I'll be honest with you, and like I said last time, I honestly think like I feel like if this had happened at the start of 3, I would have been so much more invested. I'd rather say yes at the plastic case of transport. Oh, dude, like what do they call them? The what do they call the Nintendo 64s? The see-through 64s. There's a special name. Nah, Crystal maybe. I think that might be Crystal. Yeah, there might be crystals. I think Crystal's only the silver one, maybe. Oh yeah, the French would have like an amazing slew of alcohol. The fantastic colors, that's what they were called. Yeah. Yeah, they were called the fantastic colors. And one of them was crystal. My partner yelled out and said, and I was like, no, one of them is crystal. And then I think one of them's bubblegum. And then there's an orange one, but I forgot what the like. They've all got a specific name. If I could do that, that'd be sick. So next year we'll do a dancing game. It'll be called Slime Girl Groovies. And then after that we'll do the one where they help Plum move house, which would be called Slime Girl Movies. And then the sequel to Slime Girl Smoothies, it would just be called Slime Girl Tuvies. It's very hard for a lot of people to pick their favorite character, I think. People seem to tend to have a favorite character, but then they sort of gravitate towards another one straight away as well. It's funny because I kind of like, because I created each girl, like I sort of feel like I'm sort of attached to each of them in terms of what I like. I still think Plum is probably the one that I wrote the, like, because she's French and she's like, she's got a sort of timidness to her that I really liked. But each girl I kind of wrote, I mean, part of them are like I'd say Plum's got a lot of reflection to myself, but a lot of the characters have different tones, because I wanted to kind of appeal to everybody. I didn't just want to have like, I don't know. I mean, it'd be funny to do a game where like every girl is the same personality, but God, that would be boring. And then there's gonna be, so then after that we'll do a guy version. It'll be called Slime Girl Duties. Because of the last scene. A lot of people say that. Actually about Barry. It's usually the final scene that usually sways them over to her. I think it's tough. I don't know. I just always got a soft spot for Plum, because Plum was one of those ones that the moment I had the idea of how I wanted to do Slime Girl Smoothies, I was like, there's got to be a French one. There has to be a French one. Like, if you're gonna make a game about anything that's like, and you want to self-insert anything that you personally like, because I've always hated that about game developers that will make a game. They'll make a game based on the trend, right? So they'll make a game based on their trend, but then they completely focus on that game, and then it might not be the game they want to make. And I'm like, life's too short. Make the game you want to. Yeah, I'll do this bishop real quick. It's lube, but it's also got heart because of your writing. I'm glad. I was telling somebody today that the writing took a lot longer because I wanted time to sit and actually write the story properly. I think a lot of I could have just written that in a weekend, and I didn't, because I wanted to be in the right mental place to do it, because I think when you write, you can tell if you've rushed something. And then Sheep was really good at like taking my words that I wrote, because obviously I'm not like, my English is never like, just my upbringing has never been 100% good when it comes to English. Even saying that sentence sounded weird. But Honeypot Sheep was able to take what I wrote and then make sure that it like sounded good, like what I was getting across. It's the same with Under the Hood. Like, I had to make sure that when I was writing Under the Hood and writing those characters, that I wanted to make sure that their story lines up with Cart, but also their stories have a sort of backbone to them. I know Marble Maid doesn't really have that same sort of thing, but these characters, they're different level of importance, I think. Any reason? I'll be honest with you, the moment I was like, oh, French slime, Datora, that was only one person. I'll be 100% honest with you. There's not many VAs that I can really think of that I go to straight away when I think. There've been so many times where I've done something and I've gone, oh, well, that should be French. Like, just because I legitimately think her voice is so soothing to listen to. I think it might be my ASMR sort of thing. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's something about French dialect that I like. And it was really nice to have her in a production that she was a main character. It's why, too, a lot of people go like when I included Metal Datora in Cart, because again, it was just another reason for me to just be like, I want to just put her voice on display. I really love her voice. French ASMR, yeah. There is a few that I listen to, yeah. Arigato. Let's see what we got. No. Right, so we got to get equipped so we're ready to go for... We're on chapter 11 out of 12. I'm pretty excited. The stone market. Yo, what's this? Oh, this is where you buy the stuff for the ladies. In Japan love French. France, they like... Really? So this is... Okay, so this is obviously where you get the items for the girls at the clubs. Interesting. Well, I don't need those yet. I've noticed that money's quite lacking in this game. I've not found blackjack yet, which is really annoying because that's usually my game. France is also called Japan too. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? Yeah, I will have a jasmine tea, please. Look, I'll buy one more. I'll buy a matcha tea. Because I've still got a bit more room. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Arigato. Arigato. Let's stop in here. Look at these two old biddies here. Yes. Yes, buying the water, I see, my son. Okay. Alright. Just restore dramatically. More effective. I'll do that. I'll do that. Arigato. Okay. Government physical Sonic Origins. I picked up mine Friday. What's yours look like? Because I know that some different countries have different ones. Oh, thanks. I'll have a look. I'll have a look at the Wikipedia page. Mine has got like the reversible cover. It's like a cardboard slip. I assume yours is the same. I'm pretty happy about Sonic Origins. I was going to do a stream for it. I'm not sure when though. Because again, we're backed up. We got Sonic Frontiers Update 1 and 2. I've not even done Update 1 yet. We got to do Sonic Frontiers Update 2, which is the birthday update. So I've got to stream that. And now there's New Game Plus. And then there's so much to do. My streaming schedule is like nuts. So... And then I will be away next Thursday and Sunday. So I want to try to get as much streaming done as I possibly can before I go away. So I'll see how I go. Finally manage error I was dealing with. Oh, thank you very much. You have a great day, and I hope your visiting your grandmother is good, and you have a good one. And thank you for stopping by. Damn, I don't need to eat sober right now. I need to be beat up. I need someone to cave my head in so I can eat sober. Oh, this guy will do. Did that do it for you? No? What about you? Why does nobody want to fight? Why does nobody want to fight me today? Nobody wants to have a go. Oh, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna let this guy punch me in the head once. Because obviously getting punched in the head starts your hunger. You fool. Now punch me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Thank you. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. Just beat me up a little bit more. I've been drinking. Please smack my face in. I mean, it's true though. Like, that's how this game works. Gotta work it out your system, you know. Nice clothesline. How are you doing, Dog Zone? How has your day been? Oh, and I got a stamina X too. Nice. Going down south. I'm gonna have myself a time. And it was order sober. Actually, yes, I've recently had my head caved in. I shall order some sober. Thanks a lot. Was that it? Possibly find someone to help out at such short notice. That might be tough. With some delicious noodles. Oh, help deliver. Now I can help deliver. How about if I help? Would you? The drugstore, the mahjong parlor, and the info center. So, okay, the drugstore, which is around the corner. The mahjong parlor. Yeah, I know where that is. Like playing Amy in Origin. She's really cute. I've not played any Origins yet. Obviously, I waited as well. I've been waiting to play it. So I'm really excited. The only thing I'm a bit pissed about, and I do have to say, Fancy, while you're here, like, I want to say, why is the Amy thing and the Game Gear games a code? Why is it a code? Like, why isn't it all on the disc? That annoys the shit out of me. That's the half the reason I bought the disc, and it's on the back of the thing, and it's like, oh no, you've got to download it that way. And I just thought it was annoying. Went to buy beer, tripped over and broke and lost the beer, and now I'm watching other people play video games. Wait, you bought a beer and you tripped over? Wait, you did? It's the information center. Was it the same for you though? Where was it? When they started printing the discs. I'm just annoyed at that because I felt like that they kind of like, that's the way they sold it. I thought it was over here. What did they say it was? It was the Mahjong parlor. But isn't the Mahjong parlor like... It tripped over after leaving, broke the beer, and been watching streamers ever since. Ah, shit, man. Sorry to hear. That sucks. I thought it was... It's not on the map, though. I've got a picture of it in my head. What do you say? 5 minutes it was to get this. Hang on. It was... Because the only other place I know where the gambling hall is this one up here. There's no way that... No, because he said north. He said north of the... Yeah, it's north. It's around here. It's around here. They did say north. It's got to be a money thing. The plus code's got to be... Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, again, I know I sound petty, like, probably not to you, but I guess to a lot of people I'd probably sound very petty. But it's just like, when you buy a definitive edition of something, the fact that it's on a card is like... That just... I was like, cool, man, but, like, what if my console dies? Or... If I ever want to play as Amy ever again, I never get to play as her ever again. And it really shit me off, because... I just thought, like, what a weird thing to not put it on the disc. I actually thought, where the fuck is this thing? They said it was north. There's a Mahjong place north. I swear it was the... It really devalues the physical. It does, yeah, because it's like you might as well have just got the digital at that point. As a Sonic collector, that's why I got it. You know, I didn't get it for any other reason. I got it because... I was like, I thought that everything was going to be in the one box. So when I saw that on the back, I was like, fuck you, like... And I know it's not the devs either. Like, I hate when people could blame it on the devs solely. It's not on the devs. It's obviously corporate that's told them the wrong thing. And it kind of shit me off a little bit because I thought, like, these poor, like... These poor people. Okay, it was here. I thought it was here. It was around here somewhere. I'm pretty happy with the reverse slip cover. I think that's really cool. What else was it that I liked? Yeah, it's tough because I'm like debating like what I'm gonna play. I was thinking of doing an all Amy run of all the games because I know that I've played all the games on stream before. So I was like, yeah, the art book. I've not looked in the art book yet. Is there anything new in there? I assume there'd be some new shit. Because it's from the Origins. I'm I'm excited to try it and excited to check it out. Like, I obviously am a little bit miffed at the value of that, and obviously the bugs that were initially. But the cost of the game wasn't that bad. It's pretty cheap, to be honest. Yeah. And then I'm really excited to go to the Frontiers DLC because I've not played that yet. I'm pretty keen on getting that done pretty soon. So I was thinking of doing a stream where I do New Game Plus of just Frontiers from the ground up. So I'll play, try out the new content, do a New Game Plus with the birthday content on. Maybe do a Sonic Origins stream. You know, just a few different things. So I think for the next few weeks it'll be PS4 stuff, I think. Just so I can catch up a little bit. I mean, I've been playing a couple of games off stream. Like, I was playing Lego 2K Drive. I've not been streaming that. Because I just felt like I needed a game to play in my off time. But I will recommend that. Lego 2K Drive is fucking amazing. If you like the Lego games, you'll love Lego 2K Drive. It's just like mixing a driving... It's like Burnout Paradise mixed with Lego. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. Like, every time I pick it up, it's like I'm just having fun with it. Say a fat guy with a Hawaiian shirt. Not of how they chose to monetize the game. Oh, no, 100%. I will say that. But I will say that, so the monetization thing, initially, I was like very, very on the fence about, because obviously I don't like the fact that they make you purchase stuff. But, I will say that there were some reviews of the game that really did get it wrong when they talked about that you couldn't earn the dollars in the game. There are actually a lot of things you can do to earn the money in the game. So usually the main missions will net you a couple of like the shop dollars. But if you do the submissions while you're doing the main missions, which don't take much away, you stack up like a shitload of those dollars to the point where you can just buy stuff from the store without having to spend physical money. And I'll be honest with you, because I'm quite picky, I find that I don't buy every design. So I don't necessarily just jump in and buy everything. He was a green hat. It was this guy. The cage you got there, boy. What? The red shirt you got on. Fat green hat, red Hawaiian shirt. I literally spoke to the guy, my dude. It's him. Or is there another one? My dude. Yeah, it's him. I don't need proof. Hits his belly. Sit down. It'll be the 100% people complaining. I guess so, but then, like, if they're constantly adding stuff to the game that doesn't count to the 100%, I don't understand why that would be an issue. Unless it's a compulsory thing. Do you know what I mean? Because a lot of the store stuff doesn't count towards the percentage of the game's completion. It's just, like, physical, like, aesthetic. And, like, if you've got the parts to build the car, you can build the car yourself if you've got the patience. Again, I'm enjoying the game a lot. I've not spent $1 in it. It's been really fun. It's really funny. Like, even though it's not made by, like the old Lego team, this still has a really funny humor to it, and I'm really enjoying it. And it's ridiculously fast. Like, it's probably one of the fastest car games I've ever played. But no, you wouldn't. Nah, again, I don't think I would pay money to play it, buy any of the cars online. I don't feel that invested. But I would, yeah, maybe check it out on sale. I was a bit disappointed when I went to buy it though, because they I've noticed that now too. When you buy a game, they only allow you to buy the premium version. It's never just buy one version anymore, which is really annoying. Like, I wanted to save a couple of dollars when I was buying it, and they were like, no, you've got to buy the premium edition, which comes with the cars and a set of Lego to build. And I was like, I don't want to build the as much as I don't mind Lego, I love Lego, but I was like, I don't want to build this Lego, dude. Like, yeah, I was probably the only person that asked that. But yeah. Let's see, like, do you have any, like... You came to hear about Slime Girl stuff. Well, you may ask away. Like, is there anything particular you would like to ask? Collapsible hammer. Collapsible hammer or long nunchuck. Okay, let's have a look at the designs again. As the base with 2 hangers. Okay. See, that could be fun. I thought you had an announcement. Oh, well, my announcement was that it's coming to Nintendo Switch. If you didn't see the announcement I put yesterday. It's coming to Nintendo Switch. Whether or not the DLC is, I'm not 100% sure. Because of obviously the ramifications of getting it onto the Switch in the first place. But I was going to ask if the censorship was similar to Marmalade. I will say the Marmalmade's kind of like a different beast when it came to the lewds, because I think I was a lot more tame when it came to the lewds, whereas Slime Girl Smoothies are kind of... I took my foot off the pedal. It's nice to be able to accomplish that. Well, thank you very much. Like, it means a lot, you know. So Nintendo's got a really... So they don't mind exposed breasts, but they mind exposed other things, as far as I know, given the circumstances of how far we've gotten with it, there'll be like technically two versions. One obviously being semi-censored. The difference of Marble Maids was we had to draw the characters over. There are some things that have been altered in the final of Slime Girl Smoothies, but nothing in a way that would make you think that like it takes away. No, I'm pissed. I wouldn't say like nothing that would really take away from the experience in terms of the quality of the girls. Like when I think about a lot of the censorship we did, even the censorship that, because it's funny, like when you think about it, there's not like an image of like one chick taking on 10 dudes or something like that. Usually it's like two girls one-on-one, or if it's like a self thing, like it's not too crazy. So I tend to like been able to get around those sort of things and like certain poses and certain things. I think Nintendo's more worried about like use of alcohol and stuff like that. If it goes physical and the game does go physical, I would say that there'll be a more uncensored version, which would be really cool. But that again comes down to whether or not we sell enough. I don't know how well it will sell. I think Marble Maid sold pretty well on the Switch. I was able to use that money to invest in Marble Maid 2, which, you know, I wanted Marble Maid to. I said it yesterday, and a lot of people were kind of shocked. Marble Maid 2 to me, release day on Steam was a bit of a failure for me because I still didn't understand how Steam worked, and I was a little bit upset that it didn't get the reception that it should have got. And so my goal is to make sure that Marble Maid 2 gets the reception it needs, because I was honestly so disappointed by how little love was pulled in for Marble Maid. And the reason was because I still didn't understand how Steam worked with wish listing and getting people to, you know, alcohol is really a problem. Yeah, because it's encouraging, much like smoking, it's encouraging like people to drink or to, so you instantly bump the rating up in some countries. Remember, Marble Maid ones range from pretty clever to basically the whole image being covered. Some of those lewds are very lewd. Yeah. So some of them we had to literally pull out, and some of them we change. I would say that Slime Girls were more that they were cropped or altered in a slight way. There wasn't anything like too fantastic. Like now, when I think back on what we did for the censoring of Slime Girl Smoothies, there wasn't anything like too crazy that I thought of. I think there was maybe one image that we maybe had to alter twice. But it wasn't really much else. Use long nunchaku at the base and 2 super resins. Do I not have 2 super resins? I need to write these down. Super. Oh, I can. Hang on. Can I do that button? Where does that save that to? Oh, it's like there. Okay. That's one, and then it was this one. And then it was... Love to hear it. My goal, obviously, is not to bring every loot game to Switch. It's impossible if you are building the game from the ground up as a loot game. I think the reason why our games have the ability to do that is because I tend to focus on the gameplay as much as I do the loot. And usually, like, if anything, when I'm working on a game, I never think about whether or not I have to censor it, ever. So when I took Marblemade the first time and I showed them, I was quite shocked that they were like, oh, we can censor this and it will, you know, we'll be able to, like, get away with it. And I was like, wow, okay, like, I wasn't really, you know, I wasn't really expecting that. Platinum now and super resilient resin. That one. You don't mind, is the most important. I'm glad, because for me, like, a lot of the part of it is about making a mark. There are not many lewd devs out there that I know of. I know that there are a lot of lewd games now coming up on the Switch, but within the circle of lewd devs that I know personally, I don't know any of them that are doing games on console. Apart from, like, Cosmic Kenkai, who's been doing Boo Party and Croco Block Knockers. I don't know anybody else that's really doing the same thing when I think about it. I know a lot of them tend to go away, or tend to at least people that I know personally, when I think about that sort of thing. Not saying that that's any better. I would say the reason why I've been doing it is because I feel that the I want to do the my idea is to get my name in more places, and I think that, like, by doing this, I'm trying to innovate the market a little bit. I want other people to be encouraged to do it as well. I was just away and forgot. Congrats to Slime Girl Smoothie in the Switch. Thank you very much. Again, I never thought it would happen. I'll say that much. I never thought this day would be here. It's so weird to think that I'm gonna technically have 2 games on the Switch. 2 games on the Switch. That's so nuts. That's so nuts. I've just played a lot of those loot Switch games, and I find it fun and interesting to see how they change something to get it on there. I do too. And obviously not all of them are like... I would say there are a lot that I do like. There are a couple of loot games on the Switch that I've kind of been like... like... Again, I don't want to try to judge and be sound like too much like a dick. There are some bad games on there. The fuck? Yes, I want to send that to the box. But I will say that for the ones that are on there, I'm quite impressed with the lineup. There are some straight up... Yeah, there is, yeah. I also think, like, given the history of the fact that these games are getting on console, it is definitely worth the time. Silka, welcome to my book. I still think I've got a lot to learn when it comes to quality. So I'm trying my best to like learn as much as I possibly can about game development. There are some things that I've obviously had to skirt as a game creative, and I'm trying my best to. At the same time, the hardest part is you are not being able to. You can't take too long making a game at the same time. This bitch tried to skirt me. I got a 6-scoop ice cream. Damn. I spent an entire year just replacing art assets because my publisher hated my old artist work. I would say that like I've had projects that I've worked on where I've told them that the initial art has to be changed. Whether or not all the art has had to have been changed or replicated, that's a completely different story. I know that's a lot. I mean, that would cost a lot of money out of your pocket too. That just sounds more annoying than anything. Sex with Hitler too. Yeah, and see, and it's amazing these really like bizarre games that are coming up on Steam. Like Hitler Furry or something or whatever it was called. I don't know how they're doing it, but they're busting the algorithm. I'm gonna see if that other guy's got the stuff before I head off. I only agreed because he paid for everything to be done by his artist, and his artist is working with me now. No further expertise. Okay, see, that's different. I've had people like actually like make me pay for it. I've had people where they've made me an offer where they're like, "No, you've got to pay for it," and I'm like, "I'm not doing that." As a publisher, like, that should be the job of the publisher. But at the same time, you don't want to, like... I try not to take on... if I know that the art has a bit of an issue, I try to, like... Usually I don't necessarily take games on that have, like, had too much art done. Because I feel that the hardest part is to be able to, like... I'm still not at that stage where I could be, like... I could tell a dev, like, the art's not really that good. You need to fire the artist. I would prefer them to like work it out on their own a little bit. But if the art is still early days and it still can be used for improvement, then that's completely different. I know a lot of people would be a lot more harsher, but I don't know if I've got the strength to do that yet. Oh, sorry. That was a big yawn. I've had a hell of a day too. Been working on oh, I can't even say. I wish I could say. I can't even say that. God damn it. Don't you hate that? Don't you hate it when you're doing stuff and then you just can't say? I will give you guys a bit of a teaser of what's to come for Cart. We're almost done with that, so tryhard's pushing the limit, see how much they can do before it gets a big fat too much. Yeah. See, I can understand where a game is suffering. I had one game that I worked on where I got an artist to do some art. And it wasn't my game, but it was a game that I was publishing. And I didn't like the initial art that was going in by the third-party artist. And then I ended up paying to get it changed again because it just didn't sit right with me, the quality. And I needed the quality to be good. And I was willing to take it on the chin that I made the mistake in terms of the quality. And I wanted it to be better. And I'm glad I did. He's not my son. Holy shit. Oh, I see. This mission doesn't activate until you meet her, yeah. Kiru. Kiru cockblocked some teenager. That's hilarious. One thing I will say about Slime Girl Smoothies, it's way too hard at the beginning before you get all your tools. I almost quit. I think it's hard for some people. I think if you... I'll be honest with you, like when we first did the mechanics, I found it really difficult. But I think if you take the time... I can beat every single level without... And this, like, just a flex. But I can beat every single level without using any of the secondary tools. Like the cutting and the mixing and stuff. I've pretty much been able to do the entire game without having to use any of that. Because all it is it's just about making sure you get the right mixes and the right... I can understand it's very hard for new players. You know, okay, gamer. It's a tough... it's a very unique mechanic. And even when when we were first pitching around the idea, I was so quick to take it back off the table. Because I was like, this is too difficult. People will not be able to pick this up. But a lot of people picked it up really quick, and I was quite impressed. I'm being flexed. So the walk cycle. Gamer alert. Been flexed on so hard. No. Look, again, I mean, like, I could be a meme and I could say it's a skill issue, right? But I also completely understand as somebody who initially did not like his own mechanic that was in the game. Because the mechanic we had was something completely different. And then we kind of worked towards the mechanic that we had. And I didn't necessarily, as we were building it, even I didn't understand it. And I was like, I don't get our own mechanic. And then when I started to understand it, I was like, no, this is legit fun. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it now. And it just feels more casual than it's meant to feel intense. Because I guess the other thing that's a bit bizarre is when you see something like a bar simulator, the first thing you think is that you got to rush to get orders out. That's the first thing you think of. You think, shit, I've got to get all these orders out as quick as I can. It's like, you know. And we did initially have the idea of putting a timer in. But the problem was it took away from what was casual. And we thought about a sort of like a combo timer that was going to sit at the top. And it was going to be like, if you get the drink out at a certain time, you would get a bonus. So it's kind of like a rush bonus, if you will. Like if you get the drink out at a standard level. Otherwise, you can take as long as you want. One of the hints that... And one of the things we left in the game, which I think is a really good mechanic, is the ability to be able to technically dump a drink when you don't need every drink. Because the game has that thing where it's like, oh, as long as you get like 3 out of 4 drinks right, or 4 out of 5 drinks right, you're fucking sweet. Technically, that means that you could just always dump the last drink if you really wanted to. Playing it right now. Well, I'm honored. It's going to be exciting to see it running on the Switch. I don't know. I'm honestly floored. That it's going to be on the Switch. I would say too, like, putting in the combo meter would obviously stuff up the ability of it being on the Switch, because then I felt like it would be too much of a rush. And I didn't want to kind of do that, so... There we go. Done. Debt collected, solved. Hopefully this guy doesn't try to dunk himself in the river again. Thank you, truly. What is it? The hell's a stamina spark? The fuck's a stamina spark, my dude? Whoa. That's a good one. Okay. Alright, let's get the taxi and let's go. We've been dawdling on this thing way too long. We gotta get chapter 11 done so we can get the final chapter. Bull ring. It's the bull ring. fucking cunt in his red fucking holy shit. Are we gonna have to fight in the bulls? Like around the bulls? Replace Goblin Princess with Harvest Princess. Is Harvest Princess that cool? Send me an image of Harvest Princess. Maybe she was one of the few Goblin Princess came up as one of the few choices that, like, obviously there was a lot of choices, and I went through them based on the fact of what characters we didn't have. And I kind of was like, well, Goblin Princess, we don't really have a short stack, so. Oh, why would you do that and throw him in there? Kiryu's gonna literally punch these bulls and, like... Change the gender with a bell. Yeah, send me some images in DM. What's the screenshot you sent? I can't open it. I don't have my phone nearby. Oh no, wait, I do. It shows though. Okay, I'll see if I can. Don't you dare. Don't you dare fire that card. Oh no. Yes. 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 That was amazing. Alright, let me have a look at this Harvest Princess real quick. Hang on 1 second, let me check. You honestly thought Corvold had a spot in cart already? Really? I want Book Daddy in the game. Do you like it? Do you like how I've come up with that name, Book Daddy? I said to Punching Donut that if we were to do like a smaller version of the game, it should be called the Pamphlet of Corvold. Sorry, my phone is being an absolute bitch. Why isn't it loading? I think my phone's just being... I'll have a look after. I'll look at Harvest Princess. I'll have a look after. I don't know why. My phone has just been shit. The cover sheet. The cover sheet. The leaflet of Corvold. It's just a leaflet. It literally is just a leaflet. I've got an ad that I'm gonna do for Book of Corvold, and I've been working on it for a while, and I'm hoping I can finish it off, and it's gonna be really good to advertise the game. Yeah. Oh no. But she gets fucked way too much. Do you mean like she actually has sex way too much? Mouse Princess was on the list, yeah. The hardest part, obviously, was picking who we wanted in the voting. I will say that. That was the hardest part for us, was that. Because the big thing is we can't please everyone. But then when you're picking a game like Princess and Conquest, you're like, who do you pick out of all of those? There's a lot of characters to pick from. And we had to kind of like do like a census, but then also like go through like a lot of the people that voted what they wanted to vote in the Vote Your Next Racer. We also had to look at like what characters we already have, and we didn't want to make sure that we had too many. Takes a hot wow. I still have not played much of that game. I've got to play it. It's fully finished, isn't it? Dude, I'm gonna throw one. I'm gonna throw it. Amazing. Jesus. Now I gotta deal. Now I have to deal with the guy and the gun. Okay. Put your gun down, you pussy. Whew. Someone's wearing me out. Oh, again? What a pussy. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate his thing. That should have hit the dude. Again? Come on, man. His special is a gun. He's so irritating. And then he brings out the dudes, and then it's like, then you gotta deal with this for 5 minutes. Walked into that one. There we go. Fuck, Kira can take some bullets, eh? He shrugs them off. He does, yeah. And his suit's intact. Oh shit. Oh no. He just wanted to help. Oh.
俺命にってやつなんすかね。俺は兄貴を守ったんすよね。なら俺はそれでいいや。
力也。お
俺楽しかったっす。兄貴に会えて。
おい力也、何言ってんだ。
これで俺も一人前の男かな。
力也、
Fuck.
兄貴はかっこいい。さあ最高に。
力也、
絶対にあのミネってやつ。
ミネか。ミネ
You see Kira cry, man. Holy shit.
負けない。
わかった。わかったから死ぬな。死ぬな、力也。
Fuck.
すみません。
力也。おい力也。おい、お前何勝手に死んでんだ。おい、俺許さねえぞ。おい力也、死をしろ力也。
I've never seen Kira that broken up. I don't think I've ever seen him that broken up in the game before. Fuck. I mean, he's had a lot of... There've been a lot of moments in the game, especially where I've cried in Zero. But to see him get that, like... Wow. That was a really well done scene, though. I really liked it.
でもこれで白鵬会の実力も分かったでしょ。
ああ、ここから先いよいよ峰会長の時代が来るってことだ。
東京に戻ったら今晩セッティングしましょうか。
何をだ。
これでもう峰会長の7代目は決まったも同然です。桐生に一泡吹かせてスッキリしてます。
Evening Pro.
7代目就任の前祝いですよ。
まあいいだろう。会長も喜ぶ。
でも6代目もガードが甘すぎでしたね。ずいぶんあっさりと打たれたみたいじゃないですか。
そうだな。まあ若い分 トップとしての意識も甘かったってことだろ。まあ六代目も所詮は坊ちゃんだったってことだ。まあ今じゃ死人も同然だがな。
まったくです。
なんだって。
おお会長、こいつが峰会長のお祝いをぜひと。
何かめでたいことでもあったか。
そりゃだって。
おお。
何がめでてんだ。六代目が死ぬのがそんなにめでてえのか。ああ、めでてえってえのか。
Jesus.
そうか。あんたはこれで沖縄と東京を1時間で行き来していたのか。
ああ、そうだ。これを使えば1時間もかからんよ。本当に今すぐ行くのか。
ああ、力也との約束だ。俺は峰と決着をつける。世話になったな。
何をしてる。まだ全てが終わったわけじゃないだろう。お前が峰を倒し、俺がリチャードソンを捕まえた時、その時までこのシェイクハンドは取っておこう。では行け。お前たち2人でいいんだな。
ああ。一緒に行ってくれるか、はるか。
俺は後から向かう。病院で堂島大吾を見つけたら屋上に向かえ。俺は救助のヘリを回す。
わかった。
気をつけてな。
じゃあ病院の屋上で待ってるぜ。
Oh yeah, so I got the sniffles. I've still got sniffle from cold. It's not me. Sorry. I just got like my throat is still a bit funny. How are you anyway, Pro? What's been happening with you?
会長、リチャードソン様からお電話です。
ある。OK, got it. No, there's no change in the plan. Bye. 桐生さんが沖縄を出たようだ。あと少ししたらここへ来るだろう。
いかがいたしましょうか。
別に気にすることはない。奴らが到着したら全てが終わる。
ねえおじさん。
なんだ。
おじさん、今から大悟さん助けに行くんでしょ。 うして私に一緒に来てほしいって言ったの？いつもなら私が行くって言っても止めるのに。おじさん、おじさん死ぬつもりなんでしょ？もう死んじゃうから、最後になっちゃうから私のこと連れてきたんでしょ？
Oh, I can understand, man. Like, you got a lot of stuff going on. I'm hoping you're taking time for yourself too, Pro. You deserve it. If anyone deserves it, it's you, my dude. You're a very talented person.
ごめんな、はるか。
え？
もう一度お前とこの街を見ておきたかったんだ。
おじさん。
すまん。俺がわがままだった。
No, you're very welcome.
やはりお前は沖縄に。
大丈夫。私、すごく嬉しい。
はるか。
本当だよ。嬉しいよ、おじさん。
It's nice just me and Haruka back in Kamurocho. What you think about heading to Serena and filling in Data Sun on everything that's happened? Alright. To Serena's we will go, Serena's we will go. Du, 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 du. Oh no. The name's Rick Langley with the CIA. I'm here with a message. A message. That's right, so if you want to go back to Okinawa, you need to first take a taxi to the airfield, then hop on a jet down. Seeing you soon enough. Tell him I said thanks, of course.
Hi.
Wow, first class service, eh? First class. Kira, you're back for now. Yeah. See, you brought a little summon with you. Guess that means everything's settled. We won't have to worry about Joji, Kazama, or having our land taken away from us. And the Hakuno clan? That's actually why I'm here. A reason to believe mine is on his way to the hospital with Daigo staying. Need to stop him before it's too late. Yeah, look after Haruka while I'm gone. I've rewritten for like 4 times and it's not clicking yet. Sometimes, and this is what I was saying before, like with stuff, if you're ever finding stuff that you're working on and you're never finding that it's clicking, usually I find it's easier to either start again or just go do something else. Step back for a couple of days rather than continuously grinding at it, because you'll just, it's hard. Keep Haruka safe and sound while you're gone. I appreciate it. Trying to get back into music and stuff, but depression, anxiety hit the roof. I've had sessions, and stuff is really hard at home. I can understand, like, especially when you get trapped in your own head. I've had it this week with myself. What the fuck's happening here? I had something similar happen this week where I've been really doubting myself. Even after I put the Switch update out for Slime Girl Smoothies. A lot of my... It's hard because when you're creative, I guess, like, there's that level of perfection. And I was having feelings of of doubt in myself the past couple of weeks. We've been working on Cart, but I also feel that, you know, I always worry that, you know, I'm not doing enough. Even though I'm doing enough, I feel like I'm not doing enough. And like I said before, I know we're one of the hardest working groups out there, but it's one of those things where, like, you know, I'm always judging myself, and I'm always thinking, am I doing enough? Like, am I doing enough that's, like, contributing enough to the projects? And is my writing good? Are my games good? Like, I literally had an existential crisis last night about, like, thinking that my games were shit. Because that's just me. Like, that's just... So never ever think you're alone in that. The way I do it is you've just got to find that motivation of... It'll come back. Like, you'll get out of the slump. You are the one to get out of the slump, obviously. But it takes time. And as long as you can acknowledge that you're in the slump, and you can get out of it. Because once you're in, you can get that understanding of... And sometimes taking a break is the best solution. The hardest part of being creative is, I would say, admitting that, you know, when not being lazy. There are some people out there that are legitimately lazy when it comes to being creative. I think that, like, you know, having that that confidence is hard. Is that a Game Gear layout? It is, yes. I've got a whole new stream layout with transitions that look like game cartridges as well. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a slight alteration of the Game Gear, but yes, one of my favorite consoles. And I thought it looked pretty cool. So even all my starting soon, be right back, thanks for watching stuff, all has their own things now, which is really cool. It's all themed. Just need to get my alerts changed. This press memory came out. That I can understand too. The biggest thing is you got to know, and I would say to look into, is know that you are in the now and you're not there before. The fact that you're no longer in the situation that made you feel like crap should show you that you've gone past it. To be able to give you an understanding that you yourself can move on and do things. So I'm watching my animals. They're loving the heater at the moment. Force yourself to forget. I mean, I've had that with people. Like, it's not easy to, like, you know? You can either force to forget it or, like, I mean, there is levels of suppression and stuff. I mean, look, I'm not going to give you, like, psychiatrist, like, level, you know. I don't think it's anywhere within my place, but I can say, like, you're always going to have downs when you have ups. That's just going to be a thing that's always going to happen. And you just have to realize that. I guess I gotta send this. Where am I going? It's up. It's up. Is it everyone in Kamurocho just like they look at you funny or you look at them funny and they want to fight you? So then you make them sit on a bike for 5 minutes, like, you know? Hang on, I gotta grab this other bike, my dude. I'm working on some reviews this week as well, which is like cool. I've got some videos for this week and next week, which are going to be really fun. And then I've got some cool Fun Dogs videos. We've got Fun Dogs videos coming out the 9s now. We've done a lot of pre-recorded stuff, so it's going to be really cool. This Friday is part 2 of the RCDC, which is really cool. That game's been really cool. I think me and Clem will finish that game. I'm pretty excited to finish that one because that one's been really fun. We've played, oh gosh, let me think. Besides RC and the bowling game we played, we've also played, let me count in my hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we've played like 10 other games, maybe. I've recorded maybe 10 others. Some of them are like 20 minutes long in raw footage, and some of them are like an hour. We've been recording every week because Clem's got a month off. So we've just been sort of getting things done. So then that way we've got some Fun Dogs. This Fun Dogs Friday, yeah, is the RCDC Go Part 2. And then the week after is a really good one. It's Blue Marlin, which is a fishing game for the NES. And that's a really good one. I've had a lot of fun editing that one. So. And then as for that game, there's a couple of reviews. I'm hoping to put one out this week, a short, and then next week I'm hoping to put a full episode out. But I'm kind of pushing it for time, so I'll see how I go. So my goal is to get at least a short and a moment out, and then maybe another short, and then another full-length episode of that game, which the next episode is going to be on wildlife, which I've been wanting to do for a while. So that'll be really fun. Fun Dogs fans stay winning. Yeah, for the few Fun Dogs fans there are, I'm pretty happy that the Fun Dogs fans like Fun Dogs. There's some really good stuff we've recorded. Yeah, there's some good shit. I'm really excited for it because there's just the stuff that's... We've recorded some really funny shit. I always say that we do funny shit, but it's been pretty funny. And we're going to finish some games too. We've been looking at a few games. I know we want to finish Jade Cocoon, which has been really fun to do. It's been a really good long series. And I know the RC car game we want to finish for sure. Those are two that we're definitely finishing. I won't spoil any of the other ones, though. These guys, they always come out of nowhere and they always want to fight. Do they not read Did they not read the legend? Did they not know? Nice. There we go. Head smush. How'd that guy pick that up from back there? Bro. You don't bring a sledgehammer into the hospital, you fucking dickhead. You fool. Get up, fool. He's a monster. You fools. Jesus Christ. That would hurt. I don't know anything. Our captain told us to come down here. Fucking fat captain. There he goes. Fuck yeah. Yes. Fucking hell. Stack it up now. Shady! Gotta leave those guys down there. Oh yeah? Yeah, okay. Taking the item. It's gonna be a tough one. The old wall crack, sir. Motherfuckers. Let me pass, dickhead. Fuck. There we go. Yes. No. The Shady loot cut Tawny is spicy as fuck so far. I think so too. I'm kind of glad I didn't reveal the chart prior, because I felt like if I revealed the chart prior, there might have been a bit of bias in how it was going. So it's been interesting watching people react to who's next on the chopping block and who's next up. It's been really fun. It's some good interaction amongst the group, amongst the fan base as well. I say that the next one's going to be very interesting. The one after this one is going to be interesting. Are people teaming up for their favorites? Very much so, yeah. So obviously the people that voted, what's really interesting is the people that like called out their ones in the who do you want to be the next racer. They've obviously like upped their Patreon pledge in order to gain the characters they want, or at least push them ahead. But I've made sure that each tier makes it more hard, because I don't just want it to be a clean sweep of like it's one character. I want it to be that it's going to be very hard getting up to the finals. because the way it works is only one of them's getting through. And it's really interesting watching people back one character, and then when they get to a different round with completely different characters, they'll back those characters as they'll back a completely different character. And then I'm like, well, fuck, what are you going to do when you get to the end when there's only those two characters you really like? It's going to be very interesting. I'm really surprised at the... Well, you know what? I'm not surprised because I think a lot of people were kind of wanting it. Was Bon Bon and Choo Choo from... can't even pronounce his name. Just Perxion. He's been a really nice bloke to talk to. I was quite impressed with the response to that one was very high. The other one that was really high was... Who was it? Makoto from Pandemonium. That one was like we didn't even have to really count the votes that week because it was just like, it was like a flaw. Sometimes they're flaws. Sometimes they're flaws. Sometimes I like to put, you know, underdogs in, and I get that's the coolest part about doing a tourney, I guess. Especially for kart. The ones that each round aren't being mentioned anymore. Was that intentional? No, they are being mentioned. In each post that I do, I mention who the previous winners were at the top of the post. I just haven't been showing the tourney brackets yet. I didn't think I showed last week's tourney bracket where it moved to. Because technically, two people technically move on from the previous set depending on the votes. So I think it was Bon Bon, Choo Choo, and... Oh gosh, now I got to remember who the other one was that moved on. Because there's a second place that moves on. Because it's a double bracket. But I think we've only got like 6 or 5 rounds left. I have my predictions on who I think will win. John. I have like probably in the brackets, I would say there's probably 3 I want to see join. Like really want to join. Like if I was a Patreon, I would want to vote for them. That's how much like there's at least 3 on the chart. Minotaurus and Tia. Holy fuck. This is something else. That was the last vote. Shit. I'm gonna have to go check again. I'll put the tourney bracket up after this. I'll put who's currently in the next slots. Just the mimes. Well, it's Bon Bon and Choo Choo, but the creator was very happy for me to put them in. I thought that was really nice that there wasn't really sort of a... I'll be honest, like, if the mimes win, I'd be pretty happy because then we wouldn't have to pay for voices. But I'm not going to sway that opinion. Also, it'd be cool to see a character with 2 characters on one cart. A 2-for-1 deal, who's going to say no? No, exactly, it's 2 characters, no voice, like... And it'll all be in black and white too. So like you're saving money all around. It was funny because it wasn't until a few people had mentioned, and that's when I was like, oh, like, that's a good point. But there are, like, I was really surprised at, like, how Pixie Willow lost. That was one that I was kind of surprised at. I thought she had a bigger pull. But she didn't. I think she lost by just a couple of points. I think that was the only one so far that I've been, like, heavily shocked by. Pixie losing was the biggest shock so far. I know it was for a lot of people, actually, because, like, she does have, like, such a big presence in the community in terms of, like, not just as a VA, but as a VTuber, as a voice actress. You know, like, she's a prominent person. So, like, her getting in, like, she would be the first actual VA, like, solo VA character. Like, I know Metal Datora technically counts. But yeah, Creator would probably do it. It'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty sick. I mean, I'd be pretty happy with that. Zariah, Biomancer, and Goblin. That's a tough call. It's a very tough call. It's like when I said about the tournament, right, and when I was talking about how, like, we got through the first bracket, I was being very serious when I said that we're now out of the kid zone. We're now in the serious league now of where we're going with the tournament. Is that the next sets are going to be some of the hardest things to vote on, especially when you know there's only going to be one that makes it through. I've seen people up their pledges just to get characters through already, so I'm pretty interested to see how far this goes through. Assuming Biomancer and Yui are the underdogs. But I wasn't expecting Biomancer to win the first. Nah, well, you know what's funny? Like, I was thinking the same thing, Pro, but then I had this sort of realization that I think it's to do with... It legit is to do with furry. Like, furry shit sells. Karu's very popular. I think the only thing that kind of put me into the side of it when I thought about the whole thing was I was like, oh, we've already had a bunny character in the game. So I thought maybe people might lean a different way. But they didn't, and Bindmancer made it through. Yeah, I'll have to check who came second. Because I know Bindmance has made it through a fair amount of it so far. So I want Book Daddy. A lot of people do. You know what? One that was kind of surprising. Like, you know, not honestly as surprising as I think about it, more than I think about it now. But is Uzi from Bonetown. I mean, we do have a track already in the game that represents Bonetown. But to see that sort of representation of... Bonetown not to have Uzi in there, I was kind of surprised. But when you saw that Uzi was going up against someone like Booker Kobold, like, I was like, okay, like, I can see, like, the determination of a guy has changed, like, interpretation, sorry. Now it's Fairy, Shot Stack, Muscle Mummy, and Bondage. There we go. This guy fucking throwing grenades at me. What are you doing, you dickhead? Get out of it. There we go. All right. See what we got. Have to do. Really? And the box too. What do you mean in the box? Oh, I'd ask. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the other bit. I would ask how on earth you would drive. Maker's already in it. I discussed with the dev. I've discussed before I add anybody into anything. I discussed with them how they would drive. I had an idea. It's a pretty good one. If she obviously doesn't matter if she gets in or not, obviously I will tell you guys what I intended. But I did have a plan. I wish Kira would visit me in hospital like this. Sorry, I'm just checking. Legend mode? No. No, not legend mode, no. See if there's any other additional items around. No. This is gonna be a way out, I assume. No, this is the first time playing 3.
Looks like you're
Whoa, English.
You just missed him. If I'd known it would have come to this, I'd have killed you when first we met.
なんだと。大悟はどこだ。どこへやった。
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
屋上だな。そうか。屋上に行くにはあんたを倒してからにしろと。
Not relatively. The last couple of years I've been playing.
This is the end of the line for you.
0 is my favorite, and then 1 and 2 beside each other. This one's probably my least favorite due to the orphanage stuff, I would say. I would say probably just before COVID hit, I got introduced to Yakuza. So, and I really love the series. I think the series is great. Bruh. Yeah, Bonbon and Choo Choo did win. Yeah. What, you thought they'd lose? No, I didn't think they'd lose. After I saw the upcry from it, I didn't think they would. I like the new area. Oh, it is the new area for the game. Yeah, I agree. That's good. I just think the pacing's really bad in this one. But I mean, that's subjective. Like anybody, like, you know, I just didn't like the pacing in this one. It's like the story's all over the place. How the fuck did he get over there so quick? Thank you for the follow. Fuck. Should have kicked him out the window. Oh, and then we're back over here anyway. Wasn't mentioned on the Discord who won. Oh, I might have missed that because I did mention it in the Patreon one. I must have missed copying it when I copied and pasted it. Fucking SWAT. Luckily there's all this shit to work with. He's not dead, no. Where's that table gone, bro? I can't grab this? Okay. Can you give me items to work with? I'm gonna use them. There we go. Was Dizzy Dean entry? I already gave you cardboard plane. I don't know. Oh, no. Are you serious? Okay, Liquid Snake. Eat a gun. What's this fucking Dante motherfucker doing? Oh, I hate him. I hate him. Hang on 1 second. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this. Fuck's sake. This fucking cock. Like, I've got 2 left. Go on. Wesker. Hello, Chris. It is I, Wesker. Hello, Chris. Welcome to the mansion, Chris. Oh, I threw that. Come on, man. Guy's a dick, isn't he? Hell's Gauntlet, baby. Will that be it? Will that be it? Torna Max. Is there any other objects I can break? Maximum level, maximum level. Alright, let's see if I can find some items in the other rooms. That's hell, man. That was hell. Oh no. Okay. Oh god, they're not that. Fuck it. Come on, man. Do I not have any... Yeah, all my weapons are gone. Fuck, that guy parried around really good. Just gonna wail on this guy in the corner because he's got a shotgun, and I don't really want to risk losing any more health to him. So I'm just gonna wail on this guy for a minute. This guy's got full armor on. He's got 2 layers of it. So luckily I've got the shotgun. Did the other guy not drop a gun? It's the tallest hospital in the fucking planet. Should just been a survive. This is where we fight Liquid Snake in the Hind D. What a place. So don't you dare push him off. They built the elevator to the moon back.
何を言ってるんだ。お前、大悟をどうするつもりだ。お前、大悟を殺して、登場界の跡目につくつもりなんだ。
跡目か。本当はそんなもんどうでもよかったんですがね。
Please don't bring out goons, just you and me.
何を言ってるんだ。
桐生さん、俺はね、大悟さん、いや、六代目のこと、本当に心配していたんですよ。
何？
この人は俺の人生で唯一、俺を一人の男として信じてくれた人なんですよ。桐生さん、俺がこっちの世界に入ったのは神田の口利きだってこと知ってますよね。
あ
あ。あれは俺が神田に金を積んで頼んだことだったんです。無所から出てきたばかりのバカな極道を探していたらたまたま神田に行き当たった。それだけなんですよ。
どうしてあんな男にすり寄ってまで極道に。
俺はね、あんたと同じ孤児だったんですよ。
何？
俺も生まれた時からたった一人だった。物心ついた時から貧困の限りを味わう毎日。まるで戦後の孤児並みの生活しかできなかった。今の日本でもまだそういった現実はある。あんたならわかるでしょう。誰からも愛されず、誰からも必要とされず、ただ孤独と向き合いながら生きていく辛さを。だから、
okay.
絶対に偉くなってやる。偉くなって金を手にしてやるということだけを考えて育った。
So you wanted to be someone.
そして誰よりも我慢した。なぜかわかりますか？金のためですよ。金という目標ができた瞬間から俺は手段を選ばず 生きる時間の全てを金を作ることに捧げてきた。そして欲しいものは何でも買える。いい女も好きなだけ抱ける。周りのみんなも俺の命令を喜んで聞いてくれるようになった。だけど気づいたんです。全ては嘘だと。
嘘？
そうです。人間はみんな嘘つきで身勝手だ。いくらたくさんの人間が周りにいても、みんないつか自分の都合で勝手に離れていく。そんな様子を見続けながら俺は悩んだ。人間の絆なんてものはこの世にないものなのかと。そんな時、俺は絶対的な人間の絆があると言われる世界の存在を知った。
それが極道だったというわけか。
そうです。俺はそこに絶対的な絆というものが本当にあるのか知りたかった。だから神田に金を渡し、あの有名な登場界の門をくぐったんです。そこで知り合ったのがこの大悟さんでした。大悟さんは極道として経験のない俺を、いや中身のない人間だった俺を普通に迎え入れてくれた。年も俺と変わらない。だけど人の上に立つ男のカリスマがこの人にはあった。俺はかけねなしに初めて人を好きになることができたんです。
それならどうしてこんな真似を？
俺はね、桐生さん、今回の一件、もし大悟さんが生きていたら無条件に手を引いてたんですよ。
What?
何？じゃあどうして？
だが大悟さんは死んだも同然。俺は虚しかった。目標になる人間を失った以上、次の生きがいが俺は欲しかった。そして心に決めた。嘘だろうが何だろうが、誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を得てやろうと。
それでブラックマンデーに協力を？
そうです。
何を言ってるんだ？それに
Yeah.
まだ生きているだろう。
こんなチューブをつけて生かされているのは人間じゃない。
やめろ、ミネ！
俺にとっての大悟さんはこんな姿を。
Aw, thank you, Potato Queen. Hello, and I love you too.
俺はこ
I
れ以
hope
上
you're doing
生きてないん
okay. I
です。
hope you're feeling a little bit better and Bub's feeling a little bit better.
ミネ！お前何か思い違いしてんじゃねえのか？人間しがみついてでも這いつくばってでも生きることに価値があるんだ。わかるか？大悟はまだ必死に生きようとしている。そんな人間をお前は自らの手で殺すというのか？
まさにあんたの言いそうなセリフだ。
なんだと？
大悟さんもあんたのそういうところに惚れていたんだろう。
Falling asleep, we're gonna try and get some. Just want to stop in. Oh, that means a lot. You go get some rest, and we can have a chat later this week if you like.
大嫌いなんだよ。なんであんたはそうなんだ。あんたも俺と同じ孤児だろうが。なのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ。今俺がやるべきことは2つ。
Love you too.
俺の目標だった大悟さんを
Will
俺
do.
の手で最後の幕引きをして、大悟さんが大切にしていたあんたを殺す。そして俺は登場界のトップに立ち、新たな生きがいを。
そんなことをして何になるんだ？
何？
お前は何にも分かってない。お前の周りから人が去っていく理由、俺にはよくわかるぜ。
あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだ。
お前から去っていった人間が今でも恨めしいか？
ああ、あんな金をたかることしか頭のない 血も涙もない連中、今ここにいたらぶっ殺してやりてえよ。だったら何なんだ。
お前も同じだぜ。お前もその連中も金に振り回され、人間そのものと向き合うことをしなかった。お前は自分しか信じちゃいない。自分以外の人間を心から信じれない。だから人から愛されないんだ。
黙れ。
お前を迎え入れた時、大悟は人としてお前を信じたはずだ。だからお前も大悟のこと。
黙れ。何をする気だ。
お前みたいな人間には口で説明しても伝わらない。だったら俺なりのやり方でお前に教えてやる。
やっぱりあんたって人はこんな時でさえ何にも変わらない。いいでしょ。気持ちだけで人間どこまでやれるのか教えられるもんなら俺に教えてくださいよ。でも言っときますが、いくらあんたでも俺を倒すのは簡単じゃないですよ。
Oh shit.
桐生さん、これがあなたの最後の戦いです。思いっきり来てください。
言われなくても遠慮はしねえ。とことんやってやるぜ。
行くぞ。キリアー。
Woohoo! I'm not wasting time. Oh shit. Oh wait, I'll wait a minute. Okay, now I will. I might need to change this off medium. Just to win. Fuck. Last one. I have no health left, so if I die on this, which is looking pretty grim, we're gonna get game over on this one. Yeah, I don't have any items left. Probably gonna get game over on this. Throw him off the roof. There we go, yeah. Oh. I was close, but not really close enough. I don't know. I don't think I can change the profiles? No. Because I know they said that if you're finding it difficult, you can... I think you have to load the game, though, in order to do it. So we're going to just have to pace it. I'm going to go silent chat while I attempt to beat this. How does he keep recharging? Why does he keep... Why does he get invincible health? Why does he get to recharge? Fuck. Why does he get to recharge though? Like, what's his fucking deal with the recharge thing? That's some bullshit, man. Shit. I don't know how I'm gonna do it if he keeps recharging. Let me have a look. Because that just seems like bullshit that he's got unlimited, like... unlimited charge. Jesus Christ. And like every time he recharges, you just can't melee that. What are you supposed to do? Let me have a look. Who's tweeted at me? Someone of you's tweeted at me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think how I'm gonna tackle that. So, was it Yakuza 3 final boss? When was the last time I saved? At the start of the chapter, I think. Can you recharge too? No. No, you can't. So 3. Final. Oh yeah, here we go. Yakuza 3's final boss fight. People are divided on the fight though. I'm just reading what it says here to do. Attack at the man, destroy anything you can in the room. To the rooftop. Mine is a tough fight because of how fast he is. Once you start to see his patterns. Mine ever has a purple flame around him. That means he's about to recharge his health. Okay, so it says to do... There's a thing called a tiger drop. Who does succeed. Once you reach the letters in his name, you better do it. Alright. Temporarily switch to easy difficulty. Yes, please. Yes. I'm glad the game asked me. I'm so glad the game asked me. I'm gonna level up as well while I'm here. Anyway, chat, how are you all doing? Black tortoise. Maximum limit of heat gauge. Even more hard to knock down in heat mode. Yes. Stand up faster after being knocked down. Increase maximum limit of your health gauge. Sweet. Enemies with guns repurposed. I'll do the health. I'll do the health on this one. And then increase maximum limit of heat gauge versus health. Increase the damage inflicted enemies a hit on thrown. Stay alive while in heat mode with a tireless strength. Counterattack executed by being knocked away. Increase the damage inflicted on enemies who are hit by thrown. A technique used on enemies and repurpose the Kokai. I'm pretty tempted just to do this one again. Just because it's right there. That's a lot more health. Let's see how much easier it is on easy. I reckon given like 4 or 5 more times, I probably could have got it on medium, but just because of how frustrating that entire gunfight was all the way up here, if I'd known that, I wouldn't have taken any weapons with me. Jesus. Yeah, he leaves his block open way more on easy. I'm pretty impressed with myself. I was able to get this far into the game on normal. Considering that normally I play these games on easy just for the story, really. There's a circle. There's a square. X. Circle. Well, that gave him a significant amount of hurt then. Now I'm flooring him. Comparatively on easy. Hell's Gauntlet, baby! Done. Yeah, I had to do it on easy. That was ridiculous. Fun, but ridiculous.
力も借りず、誰も信じず、金だけを信じて。でも人間、結局誰かを信じたい。信じてもらいたい。それだけなのかもな。なあ、桐生。
会長、返事を先送りにしていると前方が態度を変える可能性もあります。会長、お返事ください。会長。
なぜかな。なんか吹っ切れたみたいに穏やかな気分だ。全てが終わる時ってのはこんな気分なのかな。
いや、人間生きてりゃ終わりなんてない。いつだってやり直せるんだ。
Oh no.
やはり来たか。
くそ、どうして CIA が。
奴らは CIA なんかじゃない。表向きはそうだが、あいつらはブラックマンデーの構成員。
じゃあ、あの男が。
そう、アンドレ・リチャードソンだ。
あいつが。
そうだ。俺は奴らに聞いて、あんたがここに来ることも知っていた。 CIA や風間の動きも奴らには全て筒抜けだった。
I'm afraid your role in all of this has come to an end.
くそ、奴ら
Jesus
何する気なんだ。
俺らを殺して新たに基地拡大法案を実現できる人間を探すはずだ。こうなった以上、奴らにとって俺は用済みだからな。
Oh, there are plenty of people who could replace you. And unfortunately, you both know far too much for me to let either live. Die. What? What the
Ha ha!
まだ死ぬわけにはいかないんだ。俺は
大悟、大悟、
桐生さん。
お前大丈夫なのか。
桐生さん。でも一体何が。峰、お前どうしたんだ。大丈夫か。危なかったな。だがもう大丈夫だ。
Ah.
会長。そう、しぶといやつだ。
I won't let
sacrificed himself. To make up for what he did.
会長、すみませんでした。
ミネ、何を言ってるんだ。何をしてる。こっちに来い。
今の俺にそこへ行く資格はありません。
ミネ。
桐生さん、俺も極道の端くれ。俺なりの筋通させてもらいます。ミネ。
Stop it! Are you nuts?
桐生さん、もう少し早くあんたに会って教えてもらいたかった。
ミネ。
Fucking hell.
俺もそっちに入れるかな。
やめろ。やめるんだ。ミネ。
ミネ。
He did it because it's what he did to Daigo, and Daigo didn't know. Daigo will. I don't know if Kira's ever going to tell him what he did. Because Daigo was going to kill him. Mine was going to kill him. Is he going to tell Daigo, though?
桐生さん、まさか登場会を裏切った。ミネ。
Is he going to tell him?
だったんですか。
いや。違う。
Kiru!
あいつはミネは裏切り者なんかじゃない。
Wow. He's keeping that secret? Kiru! My dude!
So そうですか。それじゃあ今夜立つんですね。
ああ。
また寂しくなりますね。
そんなことはねえよ。また近いうちに遊びに来るさ。
お待ちしています。あ、はるかちゃん来たみたいですね。
それじゃあ行くな。
ええ。
おお、桐生。
お前は浜崎。
すべて失っちまったよ。お前のせいでな。俺はもう終わりだ。だが捕まるくらいなら首でもくくるわ。
何言ってるんだ。死ぬくらいなら生きて罪を償えよ。
なんだと？
死ぬ覚悟があれば何でもできるはずだ。お前に信じるものがあってやり直すつもりがあるなら力を貸すぜ。
そんなことは信じろってのか。
ああ。
そうか。なら試させてもらおうか。 らって何でもできるってか。信じる？やり直す？ああ？ふざけんな！お前に教えてやるよ。人間死んじまったら信じるところじゃねえんだよ。おめえはあんねえんだよ。ほら言ってみろ。死んじまう時は信じるとかどうとかどうでもいいってよ。
俺は信じる。
おい、てめえ何してんだ。こいつ、この野郎。おとなしくしろ。キリュウさん。
おじさん。おじさん、おじさん、しっかりして。おじさん、そんな嫌だよねえ、おじさん。
俺は峰に教わったんだ。信じる心ってのは人間死ぬ間際でも持てるんだってことを。
Well, I mean, you can't die because there's more. Wow. Yakuza 3. I like they've ended it on a cliffy. But it's like we know it's gonna happen. Yeah, I didn't mind it, but not my favorite. Very convoluted story, but I don't know, maybe I wasn't the this wasn't the one. I still had a lot of fun with it, and I'll still finish a lot of it off stream. But a lot of the character building was in such a weird way. Not the strongest story out of all of them, that's for sure. But I will say that and also the combat too. I felt the combat was quite a primitive return to the basics. I didn't really enjoy the combat as much as I used to. The combat in the other games seemed to be more fun because there was more than one type of combat. No, that's all good, Dog Zone. You go. There's probably going to be a bit after the credits, I think, but yeah, I would say that the combat was pretty primitive in comparison to all the other games. That's for sure. Like, it doesn't have the Kirawami touch. This is just a remaster, so the combat is quite primitive. I'm glad I played through it though, because it's obviously character building for Kiryu and the world around him as well, which, you know, will build into 4, which I'm excited to play. 4 should be pretty fun. I've not learned anything about number 4 yet. I'm hoping number 4 is a... I assume it's going to be a little bit more up and up than this one, but we shall see. I think 4's on the same disc as 3, so I'll have to have a look as well, just to see. But it would also be cool to see the comparison between the original and this remake as well. It'd be cool to see. Yeah, I think I enjoyed it. It just definitely wasn't my favorite. I'd say this is at the bottom of the pack for sure. As somebody who's playing these all for the first time, yeah, it is very different. Going in and seeing the different qualities, and I think there's a lot of this game that does hold up, but then there's a lot of this game that doesn't hold up. And again, this probably might be someone's favorite Yakuza game, so again, I'm very selective and subjective for me to say. So, but we shall just wait momentarily for the credits. We will see what happens afterwards. Oh man. Oh man. I think it was good to play on the PlayStation 4 as well. I'm getting a lot of mileage out of my PlayStation 4, so it's been fun to really play this console. Oh, there we go. He got his house back. That's what mattered.
新しいから緊張してんのかな。こっちこっち。行くぞい。当たんねえぞ。行くぞ。ケンケンパ。ケンケンパ。間違えちゃった。すごいね。やっぱさきちゃん上手。そんなことないよ。ねえねえ、はるかお姉ちゃんも見てみなよ。
There he is, the boy himself. You thought he was dead. They almost pulled it on you. Look at that red roof. Oh, it looks even better than it did before. Beautiful. You. Times difficulty was changed 1. Continues 4. Pedestrians knockdown 11. Why is pedestrians knockdown counted? Weapons broken 100. Wow. Finishes street battles. Trust level for Haruka. I've got to build that up. Completion total playtime 25 hours. It's not too bad considering the story. Yo, that's a lot of money. New mode has been added to the main menu. You will create data that will be used for the newly unlocked post-clear mode. This will save all elements. But if you begin a new game using the clear data, then elements such as sub-story progression will not be saved. It is recommended to create new save data. Please be aware of this when overriding existing save data. Save this clear data. Okay, so you will create data that will be used for the newly unlocked post-clear mode. This will save all elements. But if you begin... okay. So I need to do like a post-game. It is recommended to create new save data. Please, yes. There we go. Let's have a quick look. Fantastic. Another one under the belt. Ooh. Sound like slightly different. Oh, extras, memories, ultimate match. So new game plus. Start new game from beginning, retaining all abilities, items, money from the clear data. Okay, so I mean that could be pretty cool if you keeping all your levels and stuff. Premium adventure, explore the game world without following the story. So premium adventure was, I think premium adventure was just like enjoying all the little bits and pieces. In this game mode, clear the specific battle missions. Earn a ranking depending on how well you clear the mission. Story events. Look at extras mode. What's in here? About extras mode. Within extras mode, you can enjoy the following minigames from Yakuza 3 with 2 players. Pool, dart, bowling, and golf. In addition, you can check the additional game modes and costumes that are added with Premium Adventure, which are playable after you first clear. Wait. In addition, you can check the additional game modes and costumes that are added with Premium. Oh. So 2-player versus pool. 2-player versus darts. 2-player versus bowling. 2-player. I know we had the golf mode already. This is new. Battle for survival. An extra game mode has been added. You can play this new mode in New Game Plus after clearing the main scenario. An extra game mode has been added. You can play this new mode in New Game Plus. All-Star Tournament. New costumes available. These costumes can only be used in Premium Adventure. Premium Adventure has been added as a trust rank. This rank is only available in Premium Adventure. Premium Adventure. A dream tag match, Kira Majima at the Coliseum. Teams are formed of Cool Star. So is that what survival tag is too? Oh, take to the nightmare streets can reach a very special game, very simple rules. Complete 10 missions without getting caught by any pursuers. Each mission will be completed with 3-minute time limit. That's pretty sick that they've added that as well. Level 1, 0 skills, take to the streets, battling your way through random encounters to get to the final boss. The money, experience, and points will translate into prize money. In addition, the fight boss and 8 other boss characters wandering Kamurocho. Oh, that's sick. Fuck, that's a lot of extra content. Sure. That's shit. That's a lot of content, my dude. Wow. That's so much extra content. You'd love to be the final boss or something. Is that you memeing or is that you legit? Like legit. So yeah, now we're in premium adventure mode, which is the post game Yakuza. So now, oh look who it is. Good old Bob. Take the extras mode items. What do you mean? It's probably better if you didn't ask. You got Stamina Royale, you got a Tauna, Toughness, you got a Collapsible Hammer. Final boss of Cart confirmed. I'd love to legitimately portray a boss of a final boss at some point. Well, I mean, that'd be sick. Does he just keep handing out items? He just keeps handing me out items. What the fuck is happening? I guess this is just all items that, like, I can now own. You take some extra mode items. I wonder how often he does this. I reckon it'll end. I don't reckon he'll give you all the items. Like, he'll stop. Because what'll happen is it'll say, you know, so it didn't take into account that I'm in fact in some video games which could be described as villain voice. I've met a few people that wanted to be bosses in games. I still do have to add the final boss to cart, so that should be fun. He's just giving me items. Does this just continue forever? He's giving me some of the best items in the game, though. Oh, I think that's it. Oh, gauntlets. Now he's no longer giving me potions. I'm curious to see whether or not he, like, ends up stopping. Because he's giving me every item in the game. None of them are final, though. What is it about being a final boss that's so, like, so alluring? That's it. He's out. There's a lot of shit. $777. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's true. Well, we still got the final boss in Shady Loot Cart. The big boss. The final thought. The world is your oyster, as they say. Now, where is... Oh, dude, don't do this. She's still happening? Yeah, no, I've mentioned it a few times now. It's just the full-on adventure mode's not happening. We're doing something different. we go. But you cut loose in a specific way. I suppose some final bosses are something of a combination of that. Yeah, I guess so. I never thought of it like that. I just want to get a save point, my dude. Yeah, we drive into a vagina. Like that review that one time. He's dead, Jim. Okay. So these can go in. These can fuck off. So this is finely crafted antique. Still provides solid protection against bladed weapons. That's a defense. 12 and 15, 12 and 5. 10, 12, 5. 12, 15, 5. That one's better. Put this one away. And then compact and easy to carry. Operation Vagina is still begin. So 10, 10, 10. Payback ring. This unusual ring is fueled by its wearer's pain, making them stronger the more they're injured. And it's minus 30. Jesus Christ. Mysteries. I got a few of these mysteries now. The Piss Mountain Rock. Red Line Dagger is probably the one that I wanted to keep the most out of this. I don't know if that armor is going to be any different though. 12, 15, 5. Yeah, you go in there. And then... I mean, I got some pretty cool stuff for the end game, I think. I got a lot of shit. Like, there's a lot of shit by the end of that. The question remains, though, can we play something at the arcade? Now that we're in post-game. The premium adventure, as they say. I normally don't do a premium adventure stream, but if you guys are keen, I don't mind doing one. But usually I don't do I don't stream premium adventure. Just because I play it a lot off my off time. And it's kind of just casual, like finishing the missions, 100%ing things. I just sort of go around and do things. What's in here that I can play? I got a key. Why is there no arcade besides this? Why is there nothing? Oh, Boxelis. Read the oh, that's that flying game that I played. I didn't really like that one. There wasn't really that much arcade stuff in 3. I'm quite surprised. What was it, the other arcade? We'll go have a look. It'd be crazy if we get to the stage where they just make a Yakuza where you can walk down every stair. Go up like every little crevice, you know. I always look at those little alleyways and stuff like that, and it just makes me want to go in them. But that's Japan in a nutshell. So I just want to explore everything. How crazy would that be if they made a Yakuza that was that interactive? Is it just Boxillis in this one as well? Why put Virtual Fighter 5 in there? Why can I see it if I can't play it? It's a bit lame. We've had more... Only Boxellis in this one? Really? That's a bit strange. Yeah, see, I look at that sort of stuff and I want to walk in there. Because it just looks cool. It just looks cool, bro. Looks cool. Oh, key. Key? I thought I saw a key. Key? I swear I saw a key. That's my eyes playing tricks on me. So yeah, I don't know. Next stream's going to be a bit difficult because I don't know which one I want to do. Like, we either start Mania and we see what Mania is all about, or we jump into Frontiers DLC. I'm not going to do any more Crash Team Rumble. I don't think there's any... There's like... don't get me wrong, I'm having fun with it, but I just don't see... The same 5 maps rotating just seems boring to anybody watching. And then, yeah, I want to try to do retro stream. I don't know if I'll be able to do a retro stream before I go away, because I go away next Thursday. So I don't know yet if I have the time. I'll have to see. But, that being said, if you guys haven't seen the outro to my stream, hang about, because the outro does play. I just want to say thanks, everybody, for tuning into the stream tonight. It's been cool hanging out with you and chatting with you and just, you know, just enjoying everything and having a lot of fun and getting me to the end of Yakuza 3. I'm kind of glad that it's over. But we will get to Yakuza 4 eventually. We'll take a little break in between this so we can do some other stuff. I hope you peeps enjoy it. Go play Love It Enchants. Leave a review for us. Stay tuned for Slime Girl Smoothies August 4th. Stay tuned for more content this week. There's going to be some more content. I love you, peeps. You're talented. You're amazing. Stay you. Stay true. I love you, peeps.